LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray.
And forward.
Well, Grant, when you take look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Brunson. Misses from close range. And here's Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Davis with it. Now here's Washington. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Towns for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Irving. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Towns can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Bridges with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against Davis. Davis knocks it loose.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Irving against Brunson. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Good work defensively by Towns. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Back to Irving. There's the three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Davis against Towns. To the paint. Robinson. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Irving with it. Towns covering. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. The rebound by Bridges. New York trailing. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Washington. And here is Thompson. Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
He's perfect from the line this time. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Irving. He's got 7. Over to the left wing. Washington with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's good. 2 points. Knicks trail by 3. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Washington passes to Davis. Gafford in the post. Working on Robinson. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got 5.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it and went right into the shot.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. Left side Brunson. Stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Gafford missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Bridges outside. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Bridges outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Irving. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
2 minutes now played in the 2nd quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Davis finds Irving. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Thompson. Robinson on the wing. To the inside. Off with the layup. The Mavericks lead by 7. He drives. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Here's Irving. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Brunson on the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Washington with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's Bridges' shot right there, the corner 3.
The Mavericks leading. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. .27 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Outside for Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving against Brunson. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
The Mavericks, 20.
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Outside Brunson for the lead. They get it back. The second effort. And it's Bridges laying it in. Bridges has got 8 points.
Bridges on the inside just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot from the low post is good. 12 points for him.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Left side, Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Kicks it out, Towns. Irving against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Inside. Here's Robinson. And Davis with the block. Davis on the take. Gafford passes to Irving. Washington with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Anunoby against Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis down low, covered by Towns. Davis can't hit. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And it's Gafford driving in for the lead. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Robinson passes to Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shots good by Thompson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving against Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Davis with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Irving. Knocks it loose. Anunoby on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Irving for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns from deep three-point land. Offensive board. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer Bridges. Rebound Anthony Davis.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Anunoby. Gafford with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Substitution. Number 2, Derek Lively.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The three from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Derek Lively. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the one.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Brunson against Irving. Kicks it out Towns. Robinson on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. Davis with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
On the drive, AD fluid with some force, and he busts right through the defense.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Washington, right side. 6 to shoot. Back to Lively. And stolen by Brunson. And here they come. Bridges passes to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Washington powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns, left side. Anunoby on the wing. Tries it from 19. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 3. Outside for Davis. The 3 from Washington. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Outside Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Derek Lively.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now here's Exum. Brunson defending. Lively passes to Washington.
Screen.
2 minutes remaining.
The three ball.
2 minutes.
They get it again. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges down low. Washington's there. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Lively lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bridges against Thompson. Back to Towns. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now here's Exum. Brunson defending. Exum with it. Davis, the pass to Lively. 5 on the clock. Washington, a screen on Robinson.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Brunson with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Exum outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. To the middle to tie it up. Robinson can't hit. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called, the Knicks. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. In the corner, it's Gafford. 5 on the clock. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Gafford's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Mavs. At the elbow, it's Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Turner with a screen on Washington. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. The shot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Tipped away, stolen by Thompson. They're running. And here's Washington outside. The rebound by Turner. Here's Indiana now. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Irving against Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Turner with the screen. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now, here is Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Neesmith with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's Halliburton missing. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And Davis puts it in.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of this game.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Washington kicks to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Pass to Neesmith. And here is Turner. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. To the wing on the left. Washington finds Irving. From past the arc. He shoots again. And it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 6.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Pass to Nembhard. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Thompson. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Back to Siakam. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Outside Irving. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Now here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Thompson dishes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Count it. Gafford's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Irving for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Now, here's Washington. Hasn't made one yet. Gafford against Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson outside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. At the top of the key, Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. And the layup is good. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy. Now, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Washington. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nembhard with it. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Turner for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving passes to Thompson. Down low. Counted, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. No good from outside. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
It's stolen by Davis.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
That one drops. He ties it up.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. Now Nembhard from deep three-point land. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need every... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Derek Lively. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And it's Washington missing. Indiana leading. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Now, here's Siakam. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. Irving with the steal. Over in the corner, Washington. Over Halliburton. Knocked away. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Neesmith with the ball. Still without a basket. Turner. And the rejection by Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Mavericks trailing. Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Halliburton against Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Halliburton gets to Turner. Inside. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Here's Washington going inside.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Irving with the steal. Washington finds Exum. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And on the way from Irving for three, bangs home the trifecta. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Davis. Oh, Turner in position.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls. Gafford cans them both. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Exum. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving kicks to Davis. Over in the corner, Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Exum dishes to Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Exum. Here's Gafford. Turner covering, and the shot goes in. Gafford's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Turner. And the rejection by Gafford. Now, here's Exum. Nembhard covering. Gafford misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 9-point game. Turner with a screen on Irving. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Turner with the screen. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Exum. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Exum's got his first points of the game.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. To the wing right side. Indiana again missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he drives in, pass to Washington. Gafford inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Gafford misses. Pacers trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Siakam. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Davis, that's for 2. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Halliburton outside. Siakam against Davis. They could use a bucket. It's stolen by Davis. Now, here's Washington. He's covered closely. Here's Gafford. And the layup's good off the glass. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Shot's good by Turner.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. And here is Irving. Over Neesmith. The shot's good from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs, right? All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
The offensive rebound. Mathurin passes to Turner. It's not going to go for him.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Three-pointer. And Indiana misses again. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Anunoby. Siakam pulls down the board.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Halliburton against Brunson. Right wing. Here's Siakam. Oh, and Towns with the block.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here's Bridges. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Mathurin against Anunoby. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Siakam in the post. Towns on him. A good look from Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss. Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, and Turner with a block. Mathurin against Bridges. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Nembhard, right side. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Brunson. It's a one-on-one situation. Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And Turner with the block. And they're able to recover. Brunson finds Robinson. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Nembhard, good.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Pacers trail by 5. Inside, Turner, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got his second basket.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Matherin. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 3. Here's Turner with the second effort. Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. That one's good. This game is all even.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Brunson taking his time here. That one's off. Still out of sync. It's Matherin with a drive. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Still no points. Down low. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Matherin. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby against Matherin. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns passes to Anunoby. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Halliburton on the take. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Nembhard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, PA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Halliburton. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. For 3. They get the rebound. Robinson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Count that bucket.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
Now here's Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Hey, if you throw it up there, Miles Turner is going to find it and finish it.
It's Bridges on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. Towns for three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Halliburton with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by Nembhard. The kick out to Brunson. And an Obi for 3. That shot, no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
18.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana on the other end.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Shot's good by Towns.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now here's Robinson. 5 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Indiana leading. Siakam outside. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. Robinson defending. Turner, no good. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
OG Anunoby, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Halliburton misses. Anunoby against Siakam. Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the inside. New York, no good that time either.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Snatched up. Siakam. Robinson with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. A shot from the mid-range. New York again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Turner finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam from outside the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Now the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Matherin passes to Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Kicks it out Towns from deep three-point range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. Robinson for 3. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Inside. Oh, Robinson with a block. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, up by 1. And when we return... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Pass to Turner. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks shooting a low 30% from the floor. Towns looking for an opening. It's Robinson, high post. Back to Towns. Here's Brunson. Towns with the ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Turner. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the take. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Turner passes to Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer Mathurin got a piece of it. Towns with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Now Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Yes, it's good.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer. Skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Knicks leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Nembhard. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Turner. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Pass to Robinson. Finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Pass to Siakam. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Now here's Mathurin. Anunoby covering. Mathurin passes to Turner. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Anunoby on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Lets it go. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. And for the Mavericks, Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Outside, Towns. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. A nice shot by Irving.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson goes in, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. Gafford misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anunoby, good. Here's Dallas. The kick out to Irving. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Outside, Towns. Buries the long-range jumper.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. He told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For the screen on Brunson. Pass to Gafford. Yes! and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Irving. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Mavericks trail by 5. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And so, Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Brunson finds Robinson. Here's Towns. Launches a 3. And the Knicks miss again. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Davis with some nice D. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Irving. Anunoby has the open look. No good with the triple. Washington against Bridges. With 2 seconds left, and it's laid up and in by Washington. And that ties it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Irving can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Washington against Towns. Shot clock at 5. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Inside, here's Towns. And Lively pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Towns with it, guarded now by Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Lively. Second shot opportunity. Takes it off the glass. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself, and using his teammates there.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Up top, Lively. Washington sets the pick for Davis to the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
Davis getting so much attention when he's got the ball so he can play in that two-man game and open things up.
Brunson against Irving. The kick out to Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Down low, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, of force in the paint.
Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 10 points. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. To create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And Davis sends it back.
Got the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Towns looking it over. In the corner, it's Robinson. It's deflected. Davis against Bridges. Back to Davis. Bridges with the steal. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Into the lane. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Irving against Brunson. Davis with it. He has yet to score. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Dante Exum is checked in for Irving. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Out to Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in at the point guard position. And it's Washington missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Davis inside, defended by Towns. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Sinks the triple. Washington's got 7 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. A kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Outside Robinson. Shoots the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Towns against Davis. Pass to Lively. Now here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Towns with the steal. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Inside, stolen by Exum. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's rebounded by New York. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Washington. Clock at 4. Here's Towns. No good there. Davis with some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Exum kicks to Gafford. Thompson from long range hits the three-point bomb.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Towns with it. Picked up by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Washington against Anunoby. And
green.
Looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trailed by 3. 1:31 left in the third. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson outside. Washington against Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson misses. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Irving kicks to Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Washington passes to Gafford. Pass to Davis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Irving. Anunoby outside. Robinson can't cash in from close range. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving kicks to Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Thompson against Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby, and it's small forward. And it's Towns missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis. So good at using it to his advantage.
The kick out to Towns. They get the rebound. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Towns against Davis. The second chance effort. And Davis sends it back. Thompson in the corner to take the lead. Here's Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Irving finds Gafford. Irving looking over the floor, driving the lane. Back to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Washington against Anunoby. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Bridges, deflected by Gafford. Washington with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Gafford kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Anunoby is screen on Davis. And Towns gets it to go.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Gafford against Robinson. Anunoby outside. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. And he begged these guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Pass to Bridges. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Towns with the steal. Brunson outside. To the paint. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. Bridges, right side. Here's Robinson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Outside Robinson. Anunoby outside. Plays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the one. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. He shoots. They get it again. Knocked away. Nembhard with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Nesmith. And here's Nembhard from downtown. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steady presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Outside Nesmith. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis, a screen. To the paint. Thompson finds Davis. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Down low. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard outside. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Gafford driving in. Davis against Siakam. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Gafford. And another shot. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Washington. Nembhard with it. Checked by Washington. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Irving. The Pacers making their last shot. On the wing, Davis. 4 on the clock. Gafford the screen. Davis the pass to Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in.
Number 0, Dante Exum.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now Nesmith. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. Fires in the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Exum. Davis, a screen. Pass to Gafford. Shot to stop the run. Washington outside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
With a 9-footer, and Turner with the block. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Exum with it, picked up by Neesmith. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 2.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Exum attacking. Out to the wing. Lively finds Irving. That three's off the mark. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam for 3. No luck on that one. Gets it off. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Irving for 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got his first basket.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Washington outside. Exum outside. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis, the pass to Lively. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Pass to Turner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Here's Exum. Davis, a screen. Exum passes to Davis. Back to Exum. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. He AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Turner. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And here are the Mavericks now. Lively with the bucket. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Pass to Nesmith. Now Siakam. Nembhard with it. From 18 feet away. Solid defense from Exum. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Lively passes to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Nesmith. A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. Siakam with a screen on Washington. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Kept alive. That shot off. Now here's Exum. He's guarded by Nembhard. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Indiana, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard to win the cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. Nesmith with it. Irving picks him up, and Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
From 20 feet. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Irving against Halliburton. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. The rebound by Nembhard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Turner, a screen on Davis. Neesmith passes to Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
Miles Turner.
Good on the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And it's Irving off the drive. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And for Indiana, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad for the lead. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Aaron Neesmith. People play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And here's Washington. Back to Gafford. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Turner's got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Washington outside. Shoots over Neesmith. Dallas, no good that time either.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
In transition. Pass to Marshall. Gafford in the post. Turner covers. Here's Marshall. No points so far. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires it from 18. And it's Gafford missing. Indiana leading by 4. The drive by Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And just one of those nights with Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator and he's putting it to the defense.
And Davis gets it to go.
Assist goes to Najee.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. High post Siakam. Working on Gafford. And then Turner with the dunk.
If you find the defense sleeping, Miles Turner has the length and athleticism to make that look easy.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Siakam in the post. Davis on him. Turner finds Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson goes in. The three from Washington. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Exum comes in for Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Washington passes to Davis. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Nembhard's got 5 now. Pass to Irving. Back to Lively. Over Halliburton. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 8. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Inside, here's Turner. Excellent D there from Lively.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Exum outside. Irving against Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with it. He's guarded by Exum. Nembhard outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington left side to the inside. Pass to Lively. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Exum up top. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lively. And Turner with the block. They recover it. Lively with a screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Lively.
Pacers foul. Miles Turner. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
For the Mavericks. Lively.
That one drops. He ties it up. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Out left to the wing. And here's Siakam for three. That shot off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Irving. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Pacers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Back to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Davis. Now Exum. Knocked loose. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And here's Turner. He's guarded by Exum. Here's Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Irving. Nembhard outside. Pocket 4. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lively with the bucket.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. Over Irving. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Now Lively. He's covered by Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And so it's Indiana with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Siakam with a screen on Irving. To the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You want the answer? Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Here's Lively. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Irving for 3. The rebound by Turner.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Siakam. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And Dallas with possession, trailing by 5. High post Davis, working on Siakam. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Lively. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Exum. The 3-pointer off the mark. Siakam looking it over. The 3 is up. Misses. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the...
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Here's New York. On the wing, Bridges. Turner covering. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got the opening basket of the game for the Knicks.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Turner with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball over. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Halliburton missing. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Bridges with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nembhard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he sinks the second. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Pocket 6. Towns, a screen on Mathurin. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Brunson, right side. Back to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Brunson the pass to Robinson. For the 3. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The Pacers pull it in. 1:57 left in the first quarter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Robinson, a screen on Siakam. Towns, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you gotta get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson against Halliburton. Basket good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson surveying the D. Robinson on the wing. Anunoby outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with it. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Robinson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Pass to Mathurin. Turner for 3. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Indiana, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pacers leading by 5. Siakam outside. Out to Turner. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And the Knicks with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Back to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. From deep. That one's not going to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. From deep, Brunson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Siakam passes to Turner. And he's good on the three ball. Turner's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
16. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Oh, Turner in position. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Towns against Siakam. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. To the left side wing. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Brunson against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Turner. Excellent D that time from Robinson. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. They grab their own miss, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges. Here's Turner. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby against Mathurin. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Indiana leading. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Turner passes to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks shooting at 50% in a decent groove. In the corner, it's Bridges. Brunson the pass to Towns. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And finished off by Halliburton.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Turner. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges finds Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Turner. Robinson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. Pacers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby outside to the middle. Here's Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on the second free throw. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Mathurin passes to Turner. Indiana moving it around. Screen by Siakam. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Towns with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so here is Indiana. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Back to Nembhard. Here's Turner. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nembhard. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Now Robinson. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mathurin. Bridges with the steal. Towns with it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Down low. And finished off by Robinson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Mathurin. Siakam for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. To the paint. And the dunk by Robinson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New York.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Pacers trail by 6. Now Halliburton. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Turner passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Bridges to the inside. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
On the wing, Bridges. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. And the 3 off target. And Indiana shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Nembhard. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Turner passes to Siakam. Outside Turner. Outside Mathurin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by New York.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here is Bridges. Back to Towns. The 3. Hit the putback. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. From 15 feet away, and it's Towns missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside Turner. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they pick up 2.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
They kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Left side, Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Pacers ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 9 points. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Bridges. Nembhard. A three-pointer off the mark. New York with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Now, here's Bridges. So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination for... Welcome, everyone. What better way? We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Moran against Maxey. Now here's Moran. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Desmond Bane.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 5-point game. Into the lane. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Bagley. Maxey against Moran. Here's Edey. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid with it. Guarded by Moran. Oh, swiped away. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Maxey against Bane. Pass to Edey. Now Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Over Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Edey. Bagley sets a screen to the paint. Outside Morant. Bagley, a screen on Maxey. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
George finds Drummond. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Embiid against Bagley. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jackson outside. Outside Bagley to end the run. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes, and he jams it home with authority.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Drummond. Now here's George. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound from behind the arc. Puts up a deep 3. And Morant clears the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Edey. He's scoreless. Here's Bagley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Maxey surveys. From deep. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Here's Morant. No good on the shot. And George with some nice D. Jackson against Drummond. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Jackson with a screen on Embiid. Bagley passes to Jackson. And here's Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Edey for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Embiid passes to Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
George finds Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. Over Bagley. That's tipped. Jackson surveying the D. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers lead by 10. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hits the trifecta. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Maxey against Morant. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Drummond.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Bagley. Jackson with a screen on Embiid. Bagley for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, poked away. And they're on the break. Here's Edey. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
George against Jackson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Left side, Maxey. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Missed inside.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Bagley. Good, and the setup by Morant. And it's now only a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Maxey finds George. Here's Drummond. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 5. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2. The shot by Drummond, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson on the wing. George defending. Jackson gets the bucket.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Drummond. To the wing on the left. George outside. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
6 to shoot. Payne, the pass to Bagley. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. There's the drive. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 7. And the Grizzlies shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. Maxey covering. Here's Edey. Embiid passes to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Maxey with it. Back to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 9. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Drummond. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Edey. And that time also a missed shot. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. George passes to Embiid. Drummond, high post. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And another miss by Memphis.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
1 step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Payne. To the paint. Here's Bagley. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Maxey, no good on the free throw. Grizzlies trail by 15. Payne with it, picked up by Embiid. Pass to Edey. The 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Jackson. And George with some nice D. Now here's Drummond. Fires for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. From deep, Payne. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Grimes, guarded by Payne. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Edey. Bagley sets a screen. Edey, that's good. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
It's stolen by Maxey. Kicks it to George. Pass to Drummond. And here's Embiid. Launches a 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 6 assists here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Goes back up. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Now Drummond. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Morant with it, guarded now by Maxey. And the dunk by Jackson.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. They get it back. Second chance shot. And George lays it in.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Bagley. 4-3. Up again. Not going to go that time. The Sixers lead by 20. Embiid passes to George. Here's Grimes. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
On the wing, Bane. Moran against Maxey. Now here's Moran. He's closely guarded.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond to screen on Bagley. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Out to Bagley from deep three-point land. Edey. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 18 points in just the second half.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Bane. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Launches it from deep. They get it again. The kick out to Maxey. Second chance effort. And Morant clears the board. Now Bane. Jackson on the wing. Stolen by Drummond. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 35.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Now here's Beal. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's KD. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
George finds Drummond. That one drops for him.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Booker. High post, KD. Shoots over Embiid, and it's Durant missing. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Grimes passes to Embiid. To the right side. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's a good screen. Down low, looking to end the run. And that's off the glass and in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. Have mercy.
Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Booker with it. Maxey covering. A nice shot by Booker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for George. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Beal. Grimes passes to Embiid. George dishes to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Durant with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Grimes passes to Embiid. George with the screen on Booker. Here's Embiid. Misses off the left iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, KD. Pass to Booker. KD, a screen on Embiid. Inside. And KD, the bucket on the assist from Beal.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dunn kicks to Durant. Dunn with a screen on Embiid. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Richards outside for Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Back to KD. 5 to shoot. Beal finds Dunn for 3. Booker. Rebound by Joel Embiid. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Suns trail by 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Free throw good, Booker. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
To the paint. Outside for Durant. Richards with it. Back to KD. Here's Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Dunn misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's George. Right to the hoop.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Outside Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10. Scores in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Suns trail by 3. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist from KD. Beal's got his first basket.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Here's Embiid, and it's denied. And they'll get another chance. And that one's good. Drummond.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Durant with a screen on George. Booker the pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Count it, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. To the middle, here's Richards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
KD sets the pick for Beal to the inside. Embiid with the steal. Maxey passes to Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
KD sets the pick for Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. It's Beal on the wing. And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good. That would have tied it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Dunn kicks to Durant. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6 in the quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And Richards has it in the corner. Outside Durant. Dunn with a screen on Embiid. Tough 2 from Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
He gets that one. Maxey's got the lead back up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
They set the pick. Booker the pass to Richards. Good D by Drummond.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Maxey. And here is Drummond, who's back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Down low, out to KD. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker against Maxey. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Devin Booker. Embiid wide open. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Pass to Dunn. Booker left side. Now here's Durant. KD sets the pick for Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 5 points so far.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. And here's George for three. Rebound by the Suns.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Back to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Durant with a screen on Drummond. Dunn dishes to Durant. From about 19 feet. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drummond passes to George. Takes the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Booker takes to Beal. It's Durant on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 7.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Booker looking around. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Durant with a terrific move and bucket.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
It's Drummond, high post. And that one drops for him. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right side, Kevin Durant. Dunn passes to Richards. Back to Dunn, to the paint. 6 to shoot for 3. Booker, Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Maxey. Over Dunn. They get it back. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Dunn against George. To the inside. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
The 76ers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Out of hand on it. 1:24 left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Richards. From deep three-point land, back to KD. From deep three-point land, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after
the big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Booker against George. Booker the pass to KD. Outside for Beal. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. The shot by KD. No good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. KD looking around. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. And And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers on top, leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn, and there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against George. Inside, here's Richards, and Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Got a piece of it. Getting close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Booker the pass to Beal. KD on the wing. Defended by George. George against Durant. Lets the 3 fly. There's the triple from Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Suns trail by 7. To the left wing. Dunn finds Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Grimes. Phoenix grabs the miss. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Top of the key, Dunn. Durant against Embiid. Back to Dunn. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
George passes to Drummond. Comes up empty down low. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Dunn for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. George, that's a 2-pointer. The 76ers with another miss. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. No good from Booker.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And Embiid throws it down.
See that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
KD against Maxey. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Booker dishes to KD. Over Maxey. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booker to the inside. Outside for KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Maxey. The rebound by Richard. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jeff. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against them. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. It's Booker on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. There's the block. And they recover it. Outside Booker. Now here's Richards. To the inside. Dunn. Off target at the rim. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Morant. Driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Bane against Booker. Now here's Bane, tightly guarded, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Richards, the pass to Beal. Durant looking around, this one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Pass to Edey. Puts up a 3. Outside Bane. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Thanks for that, Allie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant with a screen on Morant. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Richards with a screen from the elbow. Got a hand on it. Jackson, right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Suns trail by 6. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And that one drops for him. Morant's got 9 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Richards with a screen. The kick to Durant. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wells. Jackson, the screen. Here's Wells, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Pass to Richards. Beal gets the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Suns trail by 8. To the left side wing. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Richards with a screen. Morant against Durant. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Booker, the pass to Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Dunn. Richards with a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Tries yet again, and it's rejected. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Wells, guarded by Durant. Morant against Booker. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Here's Morant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jackson against Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Richards. The rebound by Edey.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
2 minutes.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Off the mark there with a three. Suns trail by 7. Dunn outside. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Wells. Booker defending. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Outside Bain. Inside. Here's Edey. Basket counts. Edey's got 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
It's intercepted. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Oh, an impossible move. Ja Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Tipped. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edey, guarded by Durant. Fires from 14. And it's Edey missing. Suns trail by 8. Outside Durant. Dunn outside. Lets the three fly. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at small forward. A shot by Dunn, no good. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Wells. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Richards, the pass to Durant. The 3 on target from range. Durant's got 11 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Morant against Booker. And then Morant with the jam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey. And it's Bain with the ball for Memphis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Here's Edie. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Suns trail by 11. Booker drawing the double. Left side Durant. Over Bain. Durant with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Durant with a screen on Morant. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Suns trail by 14. Beal outside. The kick to Durant. They need this. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Jackson on the wing, puts up a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And another miss by Memphis. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Richards. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Richards has gotten his second bucket on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
That one misses. Beal against Bain. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Morant. Shoots over Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Morant against Booker. Jackson, right side. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Richards. Here's Dunn. The kick to Durant. For three, Booker. Devin Booker for three.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Jackson outside. And there's the screen. Edey, that's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Suns trail by 5. Durant inside. Jackson on him. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. From deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the paint. Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Pass to Edey. Banked it in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. To the right side. Booker with it. Fires the three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wells, the pass to Morant. A minute 15 left in the game.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Beal. Outside Booker. Up top Durant. Defended by Jackson. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Here's Richards. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And here's Morant outside. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Now Beal. Another steal! Now Bane. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Dunn outside. Outside Durant. From deep. The shot off that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To end the drought. Oh, blocked by Jackson. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Dunn misses. Cleveland with the ball. Garland with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Strus. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And here are the Suns now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Booker. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Strus in the corner. Cleveland moving it around. Allen banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. The shot by Beal, no good. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. There's Garland. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Now, here's Dunn. Clock at 6. Stolen by Allen. Here we go, one-on-one. With the second effort, and it's good on the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Durant with a screen on Garland. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Durant. Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Richards with it. Booker outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Jared Allen again. 10 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Phoenix on defense. 7-point differential. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Dunn. KD against Mitchell. And the basket is good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Cleveland.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there it is for him.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Outside, KD. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Allen. The drive by Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker looking around. Outside Durant. The tray. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the shot goes in.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Richards, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Another shot. And Durant sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in. Suns trail by 10. Outside Beal. To the middle. Here's Richards. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Down low, Strus, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's KD, off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Pass to Strus. Misses the three. Suns have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. KD, so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's Durant on the wing. And KD throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Booker outside. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Garland from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Now Durant. 12 points for him. He takes it in, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Richards outside for Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Garland against Booker. Dunn outside. Dunn with a screen on Mobley. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Strus. Mobley inside. KD's on him. Here's Allen. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Suns trail by 20. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Durant way outside. Here's Richards. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Lobbed up there for KD. And they get it back. Booker against Garland. Booker, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 22 to the paint. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Done with the screen on Mobley. Durant inside. Defended by Strus. A nice shot by KD.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Durant, and it's sent back by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Beal against Mobley. Allen passes to Garland. No good on the triple. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Allen inside. Defended by Richard. Allen trying to break free. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Mobley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Good on both. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Mobley. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Allen left side. Here's Strus. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal. KD's got 26.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The drive by Booker. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Richards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That one is no good. Cleveland leading by 17. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Cavaliers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Yeah, and over the course of the season,
They're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Count that one from Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Durant driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. Garland way outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 20. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, Cleveland shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the inside, Booker. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Beal. Allen. And Allen slams it in.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Pass to Richards. Stolen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The shot by KD. No good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's done in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker finds Dunn. Now Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Richards, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Allen for the 3. Another shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Cleveland moving it around. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Plays it up off the glass.
Booker showing some power.
Cleveland has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen outside. Mobley with it, guarded now by Durant. The 3 from Garland. It's good from long range.
Oh, you can't give Garland any room from that coffin corner.
And Booker kicks to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant with a screen on Strus. Inside. Shoots over Mobley. Bank shot. No good. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And Booker kicks to Durant. Excellent D there from Allen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Allen.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And it's Drews with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD dishes to Dunn, off on the layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Hello, basketball fans. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Garland. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Mobley. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Allen finds Mobley. 5 on the clock. Allen can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Off target from outside. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Garland with the drive. Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Morant. Rejected by Allen. Pass to Strus. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. On defense, the Grizzlies. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Memphis trailing here. And here's Morant. The rebound by Garland.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Allen a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. This one for 3. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 7 points in the game. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Clark against Strus. Morant surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Edey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Morant. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Mobley, right side. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And the shot goes down.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Takes it inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here's Allen. He can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies shooting around 50% in the game so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Outside Morant. Aggressive. Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
The drive by Mitchell. The open shot by Allen. The rebound by Jackson.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by Bane. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Clark against Strus. 4 on the clock. Garland, no good. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Morant. Oh, clanks the dunk. Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's the fast break. Garland for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson against Mobley. Jackson, pass to Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Mobley finds Mitchell. 1:11 left in the second period. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 7. Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Jackson, pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jackson's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Morant drops them both. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bane surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Clark in the post. Mobley's on him. Jackson outside. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go... And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Mobley finds Allen, and he makes it. Allen's got 22 points.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Edey. Puts it up from 12. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Edey's got 5.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Strus. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Clark for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Mobley, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Jackson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Back to Strus. Pass to Allen. Inside. From deep, Mobley. And it's Bane with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Clark for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Grizzlies lead by 6. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Garland against Moran. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. Garland finds Strus. Garland with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Bane. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
From behind the arc. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. Deflected. Outside Morant. 46 seconds left in the third. Up and in on the layup. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Clark right side. Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland. Garland no good. Memphis has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And here's Clark for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Clark's got 5 now. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 3 from Bane. And that's not gonna go. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is brilliant.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells me.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Cleveland again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Morant. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 17. Now Garland. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes a three. And Ja Morant with the three. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
For three, Allen. Cleveland again missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Clark, no good. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Edey for three. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Can they get it? The Grizzlies pull it in. He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he drops the first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 17. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Clark. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down low. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And so it's Memphis with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Moran. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Clark, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 16. Count it. Good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center position. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. No one covering.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's George. Offensive rebound. To the inside. Goes up again. Mobley with the block. Garland the pass to Strus. George with the defensive effort. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. At the elbow, Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Goes back up, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Mobley finds Garland. Here's Allen.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And Allen drops them both. 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Allen's shot is off.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Got that one up quick. Maxey's got 8 points. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Mobley. Embiid against Allen. Mobley outside. It's stolen. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3, and another miss by Cleveland. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oubre against Mitchell. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he can't hit the second. To the middle. Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Maxey, and he banks in the layup. That's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. You can fill it up in a hurry.
Mitchell outside. Out to the wing. Allen dishes to Garland. Stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. And George with the stuff.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here's Strus for
Go!
Yes!
At
the buzzer!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley outside. Shoots from the line. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Allen. The teardrop falls in. Allen's got 13 points.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with him. He won't let up.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Shot by Grimes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Back to Mobley. The 3 from Garland. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Allen. Maxey into the lane. Outside, George. 1:14 left here in the second. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Allen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
Earning the trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers leading by 6. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. And here's Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Allen passes to Mobley. Here's Strus. Back to Mobley. Fires the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Count the basket. Grimes has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 11. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
George against Mobley. Garland dishes to Mobley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Right side, Maxey. Back to George. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. George has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Embiid. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Allen kicks to Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Allen passes to Mobley. Offline with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 12-point 76ers lead.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Over George. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Strus with it. Now defended by Oubre. Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Here's Maxey. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Strus. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Driving in. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Strus nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 11.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Mobley. Bucket is good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey looking it over. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Right there you see Allen going at the defense when he saw the opportunity. Dangerous player because of that.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. A three ball. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Grimes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his eighth rebound here tonight. Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Here's Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's Garland picks one up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Goes up off the inbound, and Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Down low, here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. George against Bruce. Embiid wide open, and that one swishes right in.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Defensive foul. Evan Mobley. That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
All alone. That shot is off.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the 76ers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Shot clock at 6 and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Mobley outside. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Yep, it counts.
Darius Garland.
Maxey finds George. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Grimes. No good on the three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, even early on. And all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked.